All right. We are back. Playing some Kappa mode. Give me just a second. Let me send out the standard notifications. There we go. We're ready to go. So, how are you guys doing today? I hope you are doing well. I'm doing better. I've been sick. I don't know if it's been a cold or a flu. I've been taking medicine like it's a flu. So the last few days have been kind of rough. But that's the thing. So last stream, we were trying to make our way towards getting to... Well, hello there, Piggy. We were trying to make our way towards getting to the mining dimension. And we got to the point where... Actually, we got to this point right here. The only thing we need is the gasoline and... liquid sunshine. So that's what we're going to work on today, or at least that's the plan for today. We may have a few problems with that. Don't know yet. We'll have to see as we go. Because first things first, to make liquid sunshine, we need sunflowers. And sunflowers looks like the only way to get them is with the alchemical catalyst. We're going to go to Landia, fly around, see if we can find any just to see. Because this recipe is a pain to do. So that's what we're going to start out with. We're going to head to Landia, see what kind of trouble we can get into, and then go from there. So, I don't know if this will be a thing or not. We'll just kind of fly around for a minute and have a looky see. If we don't see them here pretty quick, we'll just say the heck with it and go on about our business. It's stuff that we've got to do anyways. Really, the only thing I am seeing are poppies and dandelions. We can't even get them from the marketplace, and I don't know if this is by design or not. So, but yeah, I'm not seeing anything, which means we're going to have to go about this the hard way. I was hoping that that would not be the case. Hey, while we're here, let's make a pit stop. Have I already been to this one? It looks like I have. I guess I have. Alright, let's go. Alright. So the market. It looks like the only market we've got is the one from farming with blockheads. I don't think... See if the one from Pam's is on here. I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. And then, of course, the other marketplace does not sell it. I've been through all of these. You can buy all the flowers: dandelions, poppies, orchids, alums, azures, everything but sunflower. Alright, so let's work on this. It's not what I was hoping for, but it is what it is what it is. Alright. So, we are working on alchemical catalyst. In order to do this, we need that, shimmer rock, rod of the Bifrost, which means we've got to go or do the portal to the Elven portal. Which hopefully we've got enough stuff to do. So, that's all on there. Let's do this stuff. So, first thing we need to do is the agglomeration plate. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, you suck. Oh, this is going to be terrible. Oh, but that's, I think, next in our book. We may just bypass doing that and go into something else for now. No, we got to do it. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at in our Britannia progress anyways. Alright. So let's do this. Rune of water. We got to make all these little things. We might as well go ahead and start with that. Oops. Seems like it never fails that nothing can be easy. I'd planned on getting to the mining dimension, get started with pneumatic craft today, and it looks like this might be an all-day thing of getting through Britannia. Uh-oh. Alright. That should be enough for us to take care of what we need. Alright, so we need a bunch of these crystal rune stones. Which means we need a bunch of mana infused shards, which we've got 2. We're going to need a total of 5. Hi, how are you? That's not got any light in it. Let's get some light. I'm doing better. I feel a lot better. Been fighting off a cold, fighting off a flu the last few days. So, simple crystals. I believe, yeah, we're going to have to make a simple crystal run pretty soon. And I was even better until I started looking at the recipes for what we need to do today. We're going to be all day doing botania. So it looks like. All to get a sunflower seed. Antimony. We can. That's sugar and lead. I wonder if we can smelt that in the smeltery. Oh no, we can't do that. That was such a pain to do. Well, we've already got started with blood magic, so any part of blood magic we should be able to do. We're up to a tier 3 altar. So we're good there. Yeah, all we need is blank slates for these. So everything as far as that goes should be good. We've got Lordcraft stuff we can do. These focal lens will be easy enough for us to get into. This antimony stuff is garbage. Let's go ahead and fill this thing up. Let's get those going, and then we should have what we need to do the crafting that we need to make the stuff that we need. We need fire, air, maybe we won't. Once you mentioned that you need 2 altars, why is that? I didn't explain. Probably going to wind up needing 2 altars for crafting. I don't know for certain. We were told that we were going to need 2 altars for Titan mode. That comes straight from OG, and we didn't wind up needing 2 altars. But we'll see how much actual crafting and stuff that we can do with this with just 1. Alright, so that there's those, and of course those don't have let's hope that's enough. Alright, so first things first, let's make a rune of fire. We need, well, first off, we need some more blank slates. Do I have... That needs to go away. We have blank slates, so that part is actually good to go. Let's put our buckets up. We're a long way from needing those. But the biggest thing is just ease of crafting. Depends on how much crafting we're going to have to do with it. Alright, so Rune of Fire, we need that, which utility, which... Wait a minute. That's crystalline stone, which I just goofed every bit of that up. Oh. We need some more stone. And And then we're also going to need a lot more stuff. Alright, so let's get that going. Let's get another set of these going, because it looks like we're going to need them. I didn't wind up making two altars in it. We wound up just sticking with one. We were able to get what we needed without having to do the two. Oh, Lord, Lord, Lord. I wish there was an easier way of doing this. And there probably is. And if we need much more of these, I may do it. Set this up. Dispensers with a timer, yep. Alright, it's all of those. That's out of mana. Let's go ahead and do the rest of those. Do mechanical users with block, or with place the block with a timer on this. Block breaker to break, set it with a filter to just break the other blocks. There's ways of doing it if we need a bunch of them. I said we'll get into that if we need to. I don't know if there's going to be a reason to need to. Once we get past this. Hey Sharma, how are you? Alright, so those are all done. We've got enough in there to do all of those. Then we're going to need, what is that, 16? Let's get 16 diamonds, which we should have. We do. I'm doing better. I am doing better. I've been sick the last few days. We're going to need a lot more than this. Well, I thought it was a cold, and it's turned out to be the flu. I've gotten over the worst part of it. But, like, the cough is still lingering. My throat's killing me. Hi, Dino. How are you? And I would say by the time that the end of this stream is over with, I'll be ready to just throw in a towel. We are out of. We need a few more. That. Alright, let's get these going. Then we'll get those going. That'll give us 32, which will give us 4. Yeah, I usually try to post on Discord that I am going live. Try to post on Discord. It gets posted to my Twitter. I post it to a couple other Discords. So, trying to make sure that one way or the other outside of YouTube that people get notified that I'm live, because YouTube is not being very good. There's a good possibility that after the first of the year I will no longer be doing YouTube. We'll have to see how all this stuff plays out with the whole new Kappa laws and stuff like that. I won't be done doing this altogether. We'll just wind up switching to Twitch. I've talked about switching to Twitch as it was. And it looks like that YouTube is trying to do all they can to throw all gamers out of YouTube and somewhere else. So, alright, so there's 2 of these that we need. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 of them. We ain't got enough. Yeah, it's not the ads that I have a problem with. I mean, ads are more or less how everybody gets paid. The problem is it's they're, instead of trying to find a way to fix a problem, they're just throwing their hands up in the air saying, okay, we're just going to categorize everything inside of either one group or the other. And if you're part of one group, then you're alright. You can make money off all this stuff. You can get ads. But if they deem that your channel is part of another group, then you can't make any money off of it. People can't comment on your videos and stuff like that. Now the problem is there's a huge gray area. Like if you look at, I can look at my channel. My channel, when I look at the analytics, 90% of my audience is the same age that I am. But I play a game that most people deem to be geared towards kids. And so that's where the gray area is, and that's where there's a lot of issues that's going to be coming from this. And depending on how YouTube addresses it, you could see a lot of YouTubers gone. So, while I don't necessarily care about making money off doing any of this stuff, that part of it doesn't bother me. It's, you don't just lose the ability to make money, you also lose the ability for people to comment on your videos. And that's the best part of doing all this. I love the comments. I love chit-chatting with people. It's great. And that'll ruin a lot of it. So I'm kind of just playing it by ear, see what happens. And in nothing else, then at the end of the year, we'll just switch to Twitch. Keep doing what we're doing. Alright. That coffin fit's over with. Alright, I don't know why we made Lordic Stone. We don't need any more of it. No, and I think that YouTube in the long run is trying to become more of a television type service than what made YouTube YouTube. They want to go with the TV show kind of stuff and stuff like that. Us gamers are getting a bad name again. But as it is with anything else, as usual, it is just, there's a few people that ruin it for everybody. And we have to deal with it. Let's get some gunpowder. Oh. And I broke it. I kept running out of coal over here, so I switched to using logs. The only problem that I have with using Mixer is there's not much of an audience on Mixer. Alright, so there's that part of what we need. We're also going to need mana steel, which is electrical steel, which I thought we made some. It's boron. That's steel. Electrical steel. I don't know if I'd call it a policy that, as far as that. But video games have always been associated with violence. I've played some of the worst video games when it comes to violence that you can play. I grew up on Duke Nukem and Doom and Wolfenstein, and that's what I'm looking for right there. I ain't never wanted to go chainsaw nobody. So it's easy to point the blame at something, just to hurry up and go, oh hey, we're going to point the blame at this instead of it being this. And that's kind of what YouTube is doing. You know, we're blaming the fact that, okay, they've got issues with kids seeing stuff in videos that they're not supposed to be seeing, but it's not the gamers that are doing it. It's the other people that are doing it, but it's the gamers that wind up suffering because of it. So it's, I don't know, like I said, it's It could all be a bunch of hubbubaloo. It could be, YouTube has a real bad tendency of every time they change something, everything gets screwed up. Well, what they give us now is we have a either before I can set a link to the channel to where it's either set for kids, not for kids, or it can be for both, which I have mine set for both. Which is probably going to, I got to go get some simple crystals. Which probably going to wind up not being a good thing to do. But we'll see. See, I don't know how it affects live streams either. I don't know why we come in here. Where's my hole? There we go. Let's get our carrot going. Yeah, it's going to affect a lot of people. And it could affect a lot of people in some very bad ways. Why is there... No, they definitely haven't figured it out yet. And see, when I started live streaming, I hadn't even never planned on live streaming. I started live streaming because I started live streaming when I started testing Titan mode. And the reason being is because, I can't fly. Is because it is such a pain to record long videos and then try to edit them. Because the whole testing process, I need my jetpack. The whole testing process, we have to record everything that we do. Outside of simple just grabbing resources and stuff like that, I have to record everything that we do, which I understand that. I get that. The problem is that it winds up making it to where when I go to do a video, I was recording these 2-hour long sessions. Why are we not seeing any simple crystals? So that's the reason why I started live streaming. And I guess maybe I should have started with, instead of just going straight for this, I should have went to Twitch. But it is what it is, and I'm not necessarily mad about anything of it as well, so we'll keep doing what we're doing and go from there. If we have to change, we'll change. Let's turn that on. Yeah, I know. They went into it kind of all gung ho and half cocked and don't know what they're getting into. And their live streaming's not bad. It's really not. I've not had any problem with it doing this. And don't necessarily. I won't say I don't necessarily plan on not doing it. My goal has always been to get my channel to a certain point. Until I get it to that point, I've been sticking with YouTube. It seems like every time I get to that point, YouTube changes their policy. So, alright. Those, the rest of these can go in here. These should be, nope, we're almost done. Yeah, there is a huge difference between them. And I don't know. I've always had a certain point where I've wanted to get this channel, and until I got it to that point, I didn't want to switch. I'm kind of hard-coded like that. But if there's going to be issues doing this on here, then yeah, we're going to switch. See, the one thing that I've always had an issue with, since I've been streaming with YouTube, is people don't come to YouTube to watch streams. They come to YouTube to watch YouTube videos. We very seldom get new people in here while we're... Yeah, there is nothing to YouTube's live stream service. Nothing. But there's, I done forgot where I was going now. But yeah, there's Twitch. Oh, anyway, I was talking about, we've not had a whole lot of new people come to the channel while we're streaming. Which is no big deal. I could care, like I said, I could care less. But at the same time, I still want to grow. If we're not growing, then what are we doing? So we wind up to the point to where, like, anybody that subs to the channel pretty much comes while they're watching the videos. I don't do anything crazy. I've reached that point in my life where crazy stuff is beyond me. I'm a laid back kind of person. Lapis we don't need right now. Alright, so this should be enough to get us what we need. Alright, so there's that part of this. We'll do each one of them as we go. So the Rune of Fire, we need the Scorching Crystal, which we should have one of those. That's not what we needed. That. Alright, so we've got those 4. Then we need nether wart, gunpowder, and nether brick, which we should have all the above. Nether brick, gunpowder, and a nether wart. And then we're going to need a bunch of this. And we're going to need our wand. That can go up, that can go up. See, I don't know. That's got to be just a YouTube thing. Gotta be. What are we missing? Nether brick. I still feel like we're missing something. What are we missing? Blanks. Oh, we got to make this the right thing. Let's put that in there, take it off. We need this set to utility, which should be just that. Now we should be good. I try to be as much to the point as I can be, because I'm kind of the same way. And there we go. That needs to come off. Alright, so now we've got our Rune of Fire. There's one done. That one can go away. Rune of Air. We need the Rune of Air, which is the hovering. Do we have any of those? We do. So that, there's that. We also need carpet, feather, and string. All those should be easy enough. Alright. So there's that. We've already got the blank slate. We need mana powder. So I try to be as informative and try, even like, I mean, this is a little bit different than when I was doing videos. But I try to kept the videos to where, you know, people are watching this stuff. Most people are watching me mostly to learn how to do some of this stuff. Because I can't build for nothing. We can make everything nice and clean and look decent, but I can't build. So I know they're not doing for that. We need coal, stone, and a mushroom. Hoping that mushroom will work. We need a coal block, which should be good enough. One of those, And that should have... Oh, wait. We need the Ruin of Earth, which is a heavy. That with that. Alright. That. There we go. That. Mushroom. Let's put the mushroom on last. That way, if that mushroom don't work, we can grab that and be done with it. Blank slate. And our mushroom. Alright, that one does work. You know, the thing is I have played with some of the best builders. And even playing with them, I can't do it. It just doesn't work. Alright, so Ruin of Water, we need sugarcane, bone meal, and a fishing pole. Sugarcane. I do not. I don't watch a whole lot of stuff. I have about 3 or 4 shows that I watch, and wait, we should have still had some sugarcane somewhere. Because we had the massive... There we go. Oh wait, we need our water, which is one of those. There we go. I have a son that watches a lot of anime, but I don't. Me personally, I don't get into it. As far as cartoon type stuff, the only thing that I watch is SpongeBob, because SpongeBob is awesome. Alright, so that's those. All we need now is our Ruin of Mana, which is the Ruin of Light, and then this one, which is the Obscure. We should be able to do all this. One of those. I used to watch Dexter's Lab when I was younger. There is the Ruin of Light. There is the Ruin of Darkness. We need a Mana Pearl and 5 Mana Steel, which we've got. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those 2 and a blank slate. Alright, that wasn't that bad to go through. I haven't looked at the other tiers of ruins. And I'm kind of scared too. Shard of water. Let's do this. Alright, so we've got the basic 5. Windswept stone. That stuff's not that hard to do. Artifact of divining. Yeah, that's... Oh, now that's gonna suck. block of verdant crystal for each one of those, because those are the... Well, that's not bad. We can do all that. But now we've got at least what we need for our agglomeration plate. Shoot. Alright, so that part's done. Let's throw those in a chest here somewhere for when we get to that point. Alright, so we need... Next up is this raw inscription plate, which is the flat stamp, which we should have... is that the actual stamp, or it's a raw flat stamp? So there's that with that. There is our inscription stamp. Alright, so that part of it's done. That can go away. Let's work on this focal lens. We need to get some ash going. Let's go down here and grab we need to get that going again. Throw that in there. Alright. This should be sucking that up. It is. Alright, and to make this, we're going to need copper and silver. So, let's get rid of both of these. Copper. Check Discord. You're always 30 seconds behind. See, that's weird. I don't understand that. Automated ash with the item pipe and a retriever node. We probably should automate it. I know we can. I need silver. Which, I mean, technically we're halfway automated because it's being picked up right here. Alright, so our amounts on this. First off, we need to get silver plates and dawnstone plates. Crap. I hate that. I really do. Dawnstone, dawnstone, dawnstone. That. Yeah, see, I don't know why that is. I honestly, I don't have a clue why. It's got to be from YouTube's end. It can't be from my end. Alright. So to do this, we need 8 and 32 is where we're going to start. And we'll get us another pile of... It's like you live in the moon and we have need... Oh, yeah. So 8. Wait, let's do that. And that. So copper gets the small stack, and that gets the big stack. My network should be like way more than fine. Mine runs at about 160 megs, 170 megs upload speed on average. Oh, we put that all in one. Let's see here. Because when I decided that I was going to do this, I decided that I was going to go all in, and I got the good internet. Alright. So, let's see. Is this thing full? It is full. I'm standing too close to it. We need to get my ink pen so I can write this down. And I'm moving all my stuff around here. I apologize for that. Alright, so we need 10 copper and 37 silver. Here's a 16 megs. I have the gigabit service here, but it's like the gigabit service that I have is it's not guaranteed all the time. So, but I usually average right around 160. Okay. Alright, so 1037, that is full. And there is our focal lens. Let's just put this up. We don't need it. So that part can go away. Alright, so there's that. So next up is this freaking antimony, which I hate. So we need molten sugar and molten lead. But we also need this alchemical recombobulator. None of this stuff looks to be that hard to do. Hi, Scarlett. How are you? This also needs lead asbestos. So let's get well, he slept in late, didn't he? Let's throw those in there, and let's get ready for this. But the question is what time did he go to bed? That's ready. Was it one of those things like he went to bed at like 3 o'clock and got up at 9, or to go to bed at normal time and then get up at that time? this is still off. Went to bed at normal time. See, my son has his mama sleeping. He can go to bed at 1 o'clock in the morning and still get up at 6 o'clock and be ready to go. I can't do that crap. I'm getting too old for that. We should still have enough for a few more of these. Like we're fairly lenient with him, at least as far as like if he doesn't have school, he can pretty much stay up however late he wants to, and he can stay up. He will spend like the Christmas break's coming up. He can spend the entire time staying up all night long and sleeping in the morning and be ready to go back to school when the time comes. And that's not going to work. We're out of... I think that's been fixed, but I'm not 100% certain. Alright, so we've got our circuit. We need lead and glass. Let's throw the rest of our lead in here and just let it go. Alright, so that has all of that. We need copper and we need lead. That comes out, that goes in. There. Boop. There. Glass goes there. These go there. Where you can find an ancient golem. If you cannot get an ancient golem to spawn inside of your mob farm, just go to the hunting dimension. They spawn all over the place there. Portal's fairly easy to make. And as you can see, they spawn everywhere. You're welcome. And also, of course, to make the portal, you need arrows. You can actually make arrows if you don't have feathers. You can make them with fletchings from tinkers. So there's ways of getting arrows fairly easy. That's still glitched out. And there's something else I've noticed. I don't see if I can catch this. I don't know if it's the end cake or exactly what it is. It's not going to do it while I'm sitting here. But I will notice a beam that runs through the sky and it comes there. See it? I don't know what that's from. And I don't know what's causing that. But it's only when I look that way in a certain direction. I don't know. Alright. So, ash-wise, we need more ash. Matter of fact, we need a bunch of ash for all this stuff that we're doing. So, let's do this. Let's get it's not in there. Chest. There it was. Item conduit. That. Let's disable that side. Extract. Always active. This set to insert. And let's make a bunch of ash. There you go, Weelord. We automated it. Throw that in there. Alright, so to make this, we need 16 and 32. We've got our 32. We've got 16. That is small copper, big one lead. That's filled. Not that we'll necessarily have to make this again, but in case we do, we're going to add it to our list. I was making sure how to spell it. Let's see here. That. Alright, so copper we put in 16 and it was 9 off, so that's 25. And that's, so it's 37 lead, right? Right. 37 lead. Beautiful. We can now do this again. So 37, and then we need 20 more. Oh wait, no, we need 5 more. Oh, I tell you what. This cough sucks. So there's that, there's that. Come on. There we go. There is our recombobulator. Now, we need our alchemical mixer. Our mixer centrifuge, which we got to find. Put that there. I believe we put this on that. And then I got to remember how we put this stuff in there. I can't remember if we piped it in the bottom or if we piped it in the top. But I do know I want to make a drum. Actually, we're going to need 2 drums. Alright, so we should be able to take our sugar, which is right there. Really? Don't you tell me this. Okay, we can actually do that in there. Alright, let's turn that off. Put that there. Let's go get our one fluid conduit. Extract. Always active. And insert. And let's throw the sugar in there. Liquid sugar. Beautiful. And we're also going to need lead. It's an odd number for sugar. Is it all out of there? It is all out of there. So let's put that there. And let's get a stack of lead. Or that many. And we're going to need another drum. This recipe will probably be changed in our next update. How are we doing? Alright, that's done. We need a ember receptor. We're not using that right now, so let's just throw this on there. I don't see our hammer. Ah. Alright, so I think that we pipe out the bottom, or pipe into the bottom and pipe out the top. I think. We need something to pipe with. Let's look at some fluid conduits. Easiest thing for us to use, but now they're harder to make. Do we still have conduit binder? No. Does not look to be that be the case. Well, shoot. Sorry about that. Alright, so conduit binder. We need clay, gravel, sand. Gravel is the issue. Wait, I say that, but no gravel. Why did that? Oh, It had a piece of flint stuck in it. That should be enough for now. And this should take care of us for, at least for this. We need a quite clear glass, which should be just this glass in there. Alright, so there's that. Then we need fused quartz. And we need nether quartz. Hi, Noel. How are you? While we're here, let's just grab a bunch. I'm doing better. I'm doing a lot better. Been fighting off the flu last few days. But it's all good to go now. That's enough for now. Why are you not flying? Throw that in there. That can go there. My phone don't quit. Alright, so next here is that. There is 16 of those. What are we missing to make more? Those. That should be good enough for what we want to do. Alright, so this. Extract, always active. Insert. No. Insert. Extract, always active. Extract. Nope, that one's set to insert. We need the fluid dials that we made. That didn't sound real good outside. Alright. Need another fluid dial. What do we need for that? Iron plate, paper, and redstone. That should be easy enough. Iron plate. Paper. Redstone. Alright, so we got sugar in one side. Why did you not come out? Because I did this backwards. Alright, so we got that part taken care of. It should have that in there. We just need our Dawnstone and silver. Let's try 16 of each. But we need our asbestos, Dawnstone, silver. Have we run out of... No, why is nothing working? Oh, because I broke it. Alright, so that Dawnstone and silver. I think we'll just start leaving these in here. This golf is going to be the death of me. Alright. So that was 16 and 16. Ah. And this should be... Alright, so that didn't work. Oh, do we actually have to have them all set up? That sucks. Dang it. Alright, so we need to make these freaking pedestals. Which is a bunch of Dawnstone. Which I don't have. So we need how many more? One, two, three more. Which means we need 2, 4, 6, 12 Dawnstone. We've got 7. Well, let's try this again. There we go. God. Let's see here. There we go. We want this set to never active. So we want this to mix first. So stack of that, stack of copper. That should mix up quite nicely. While that's going, take me another cough drop. Alright, so that'll do that. We got to run that through this. Which means we need another ember activator. Since we can't use this, well, I need to just make another one. Let's see here. One of those, which is tungsten, electrotine, and caminite plate. Electrotine, tungsten, caminite plate. And I really need to set up one of those things of, well, this isn't just working on one, it's working on a few of them. It's ready. God, that takes so long. Oh, wait, this is actually making Dawnstone as we speak. We might actually get enough out of what we got over there. We do. We do. Alright, so plates we've got. We need a bunch of copper, which I just used all our copper. So we needed, what, 3 of these? We got enough for what we need. So there is our 3 copper blocks or plates. Augment can go back in here. All we need now is ember crystals, which we've got, and then we need caminite stairs. Which I don't have. Alright. So we need, that did not pick up that. So we do need our copper. We need 1 of our lead. And then we do need the iron. And according to this, our silver was right, which we did 16. And then our Dawnstone is off 5, so that's 21. So let's write this down in our little book. $21 Dawnstone and 16 silver. Beautiful. So now we should have all this stuff ready to go. $21 Dawnstone, 16. Wait, did I put that in the right one? No. 21 Dawnstone, 16 silver. Smack that. And we should start to see I'm going to bet we don't have enough ember. Either that or we got this all hooked up wrong. How are we doing? Let's throw the rest of those in there. Still not enough. So let it fill all the way up. And then we'll try this again. Let's see here. Will that read that from there? No. I remember we had a heck of a time doing this last time. Do we have it backwards? That's the only other thing I can think of. No, it can't be backwards. It should be working. What? This is why I hate this stuff. We're going to try this one more again. And then we'll change it up. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I hate some of this stuff. But this should be... So all we need now is this. that can go away. We'll just let this make what it needs to make. Or what it's going to make. And then we'll go from there. As much as I don't like using embers, this actually looks pretty cool. I think all we're going to get is a bucket's worth out of it. Oh no, that kept going. Alright, tell you what, I'm going to let this finish right quick. I'm going to grab me something else to drink. Be right back. Alright. This thing is still a going. Of course, I was gone all of about 3 seconds, so. How are we doing down here? Both of those are still full. I'll tell you what, let's just grab a couple of buckets. 1, 2. Because we should be able to do this. That is all Dawnstone now. It's extract, always active. Alright, so that's empty. Let's put that in there. How much of that did that use? Not very much. But that is all we need now to make our... Go ahead and run through the rest of this right quick. That's all we need now to make our agglomeration plate. We're probably going to need these for something else. Yeah. Creative ember source down the road. And there we go. Alright, so that part's taken care of. Let's empty out our inventory space here. That's still making what it needs to make. We'll just let it go. That can go in there. Those. Ash pile we need. that can go there. That can go there. We're using that. That can go up now. That we're fixing to use. Molten antimony. Let's not put that in there. Let's put that in here. We know we've got it. That, no. That, and we're all nice and cleaned out again. Beautiful. Alright, so we need description plate, focal lens, one of each of these. And I think that's it. There we go. That is made. What else do we need for that quest? 4 lapis blocks. There we go. And we need 2 sparks. Which means we need ember shards, which we've got. That and blaze powder. That's all easy enough. There we go. We got sparks. Of course, we're going to put one on each one of these. Now here comes the part where we're running out of space. Alright. Do that. And then we need some dirt. We need to go fix our builder's wand. That should be enough space-ish. Yeah, you're gone. Alright. Those. Alright, we need some more cobblestone fences. Cobblestone. Let's get this cleaned up. We'll get this ready to go. Torch it up a little bit. And there we go. The grass will come out over here, but now we can set this thing up. We need another block or two of living rock. We'll set this up right over here. That there we go. There we go. And finally our last spark can go right there. And now we can at least make a piece of tear steel. Alright, so to make a piece of tear steel, we should, as far as I know, just need our normal stuff. Which is mana pearls, mana diamonds. We are out of ender pearls in here. Well, let's see how this works, because I don't know. There we go. We got a piece of tear steel. Now, we've got to do our portal. That's where all this is going. First things, glimmerwood. That recipe has not changed. Oh, whoa, whoa. Not sure what just happened there. Glimmerwood. We're going to need some more living wood. Right up in my face. First things first, let's fix that. Alright, so we get that. That'll take care of that. That can go away. That can go away. We also need the gateway. Gateway core has not been changed. That's just tear steel nuggets. Yeah, we do need to do that. Once we run through this wood, we will. Actually, I plan on switching it up here pretty soon. We'll be switching to using Astral Sorcery and Kiki's. Oh yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper. But we've kind of reached a point now where I've got enough wood that I shouldn't have to worry about wood for a while. I mean, we're pretty well stacked on wood. Hi Donna, how are you? Alright, so we need 3 pieces of glowstone. There's that part of it. I'm doing good. Our gateway core, there's that part of it. Next up, we need that's not bad. Actually, we can do this over here. So to make nature pylons, we need 2 of these. We need 2 eyes of Ender. Oh, Dina. Okay. Well, hi, Dina. I'm not very good at pronouncing names. I have problems pronouncing my own name. Alright. Now there's the easy part of it. Now comes the part where we've got to make these freaking mana pools. We've got the infernal claws for it. What were we missing for these? I got one of those. That's what we're missing. It's molten cores. Right? There's one. Yeah, we're missing a molten core. I'm going to hate myself for doing this. Alright, that. I don't want to do this, but I don't feel like going through all this stuff. This is not going to be good. Come on, I just need one. We just need one. And it's not going to give it to me. Can we get those from other loot bags? We can actually still get them from other loot bags. Can we get any other loot bags? Let's try this one. Nope. They're going to make us go to the nether and start killing some stuff. And with that, mob farm back on. We got torches out of that. Alright. That is still going. We won't have to make that later on. Alright, so let's put stuff away. Let's go see if we can find or go kill a few things to see if we can get what we need to get. Where? That's what I'm looking for. Alright. Let's go find one of these 47 fortresses we got. Let's turn a ring on. we're going to come to the one fortress that is not going to have blaze in it. Ah, here. Spawn for me. I could just take this back and make a bunch of them, but sorry, puppy. Oh, we got one. We got what we needed. Oh, we're sucking stuff up. Oh, I just lost a whole bunch of stuff and I don't know what it was. I don't know. I don't think it was anything important. You are going to be the death of me. These Endermen are tearing me apart in this back. We need more levels. There we go. There's our totem back. And our hearts are not right either. Alright, that's being fixed. Alright, so two of those that we need are nebulous cores, which, where did those go? That's what we had that we just lost. And that should be everything we need to make another one of these. Beautiful. Alright. There's that part. We need the super bright crystals, which we don't have the simple crystals for. Get that started up. And then we should be good to go. This is going to be one of those streams. It's going to be the death of me. Oh, that's not good. We are out of glowstone. Do we have some over here? No. Alright, there we go. Let's see if this is going to make enough for us. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Then we're going to need 10 living rock, which we don't have. That can go up. That can go up. And there we go. We are almost ready for this. It's a lot of work just to get to the mining dimension. A lot of work. Alright, so there's all of that. So now we should be able to make both of those. And we've got everything we need to get our portal set up. Alright, so gateway core. There. Regular, regular, regular. Glimmer and glimmer. A regular, regular. Regular, glimmer, regular. We don't need that one. And then we'll put our mana pool there and there. We need to fill them up. That is still making antimony over there. So we need to make a mana tablet. I do not see. Ah, there it is. Does it have to be the diamond? No. Beautiful. Where? There it is. This should be enough. To get us turned on. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so that can go in there. That one goes on top of there. Once this one empties out, we'll put it on top of this one. And then we will make what we need for this, which is elementium, which is to tear steel. Cash, I hate you. I really do. We need 4 tears still. To do this. Four. Which means we need at least 2 mana pools full of water. Or mana. So that becomes our next trick. Mana spreader. Can't make those without having the elementium. To make the elementium, we need frickin' dare steel. Alright. That takes a rune of mana. That's such a pain to make. And that we can do. That we can do. No, we should have enough for at least one more piece. Then we got to figure out plan B. That, and that. Oh, we may not have enough to do this one. Nope. It's stuck. We'll help it along right quick. Because that was a lot of mana that was in this one. Alright, so there's one of 3. So how much is left in this pool? Not enough. Alright, so we need some better mana production. We might as well go ahead and make this Rosa Arcana. Do I have 2 of those left? I got 1 left. Damn. Do I have any of the stone left? So much stuff to do. We are going to have to make a run to the nether. To get some glowstone. One way or the other today, we are going to get to the mining dimension. Let's get a little bit more. If that's even possible. There's some more. One more little bit. All right. We are going to go ahead and set off a whole stack of those. Let's get that. Because I want to go ahead and make a few of these while we are at it. Those can come out. What did we do with... I know we had more than that. What did we do with all those? Well, here's what we'll do. We'll do those two, because these will give us a few at a time. Alright, let's get these going. So while all this is going on, we're going to start down our... It looks like it's finally settling down over there. We're going to start down our path to pneumatic craft. We can only get so far in pneumatic craft till we get the next update. But first things first, we need is TNT. That is a different recipe. I should have known better. So to make signalum, the easy way to make signalum is copper, silver, and redstone. So 3 copper, we need 18. And then a bunch of redstone. And that. Let that go. That'll give us that. And then we need sulfur. Sulfur is not that big a deal. We got sulfur covered. Go ahead and wait for our 12. That way we can at least get the quest while we're at it. There we go. And sulfur, there's a stack. There's 12 TNT. Let's grab a few levers. And let's grab a few stacks of iron. And let's go. So that. Dang it. Is my magnet on or is it off? It's on. That's why that didn't work. There we go. There's that. We're going to do it one more again. Because we're going to need a bit of it. Alright. That'll get us started. How's this doing? We probably need to, yeah, we need to fill this thing back up. Alright, so, quest-wise, we are compressed iron and glass. That's no big deal. We've got that covered. Pressure tube. There we go. That's taken care of. So next up we need to make a air compressor. And we've got... That's actually not that bad to get into. We should be able... No, we have to do that in an ingot former. No, wait. Can we do that? We can't. Ferroboron and lithium. Ferroboron is molten steel and boron. 8 steel and 8 boron. All this stuff is shut off. It is. So that. And while we're waiting on that, give me just a minute. Alright. I don't know if y'all have ever taken Theraflu. That stuff is got to be the nastiest stuff in the world. Alright, so we need a furnace. So that, one of those, and one of those. And the diamond furnace is 4 diamonds. There's that, and we need 4 emeralds. So there's that. And now our air compressor, which is right there. We're waiting on the tough alloy. So we've got our ferroboron. We need lithium, and for that we've got to go right here. All right. Let's see. So the tough alloy smelted. It's 1 to 1. So we've got, that's 9, 7, that's 16 ingots. So we need 8 of those. That is still working great. If only we could do some Ender IO stuff. Alright. So that's taken forever. We're still waiting on that. That will take care of... We need to make basic plating, which is graphite and lead. It's dark steel. We've got hop graphite. We've got 1 graphite dust. We need to make graphite. And then we're going to need some lead. Alright, so now we should have basic plates taken care of. This should be about ready. Oh, I wish there was a way to speed this up. I'm still trying to figure out why our Ender IO recipes aren't in here. Molten tough alloy. Let's turn that on. And we need 4 of them. Alright. And then for redstone, there's advanced plating, and there is our air compressor. Alright, so next up is our refinery, which needs... Really? That we can do. Yeah. I know all about that. I guess we've got to get through. We can't get through nuclear craft because we've got to be able to get through. And we can't get through here because we can't make. Actually, we can. We've got a handful of stuff here to do this. I have that defeated sound in my voice. Alright, so I guess nuclear craft is where we're going to have to go first. No. We are actually going to have to make our way through making a big reactor. So let's start looking at that. Even though we don't have a good way of storing power just yet. All right. How bad is this going to be? This is going to be pretty bad. Alright, we don't need to make a very big one. Alright, so let's get reactor casing, that, power tap, redstone port, that, those, and that. So first thing we need to do is we need to make a bunch of simple machine chassis. And in order to do that, we need to make a bunch of redstone alloy. Oh, Lord of mercy. We're not going to get anywhere near where I wanted to get to today. Actually, no, we shouldn't be too bad. We are going to need some more simple crystals. Did we? No. Alright, let's go back to... And of course we need our jetpack because we can't fly here. Oh, we're fixing to make a great big mess. Why is my... That's why. You know, by the time we find everything else that we're going to need to do what we need to do, we're going to have enough mana. I won't have to make these freaking flowers. Um... What are we doing? Some of this stuff can go in the trash. That. And of course, now we're going to find all the living root now that we don't need it. And there's a new recipe for living root coming in the next update too, to make that a little bit easier to get. These are not being easy to find today. Forget it. Excuse me. Alright, so we've got alright, that'll take care of us for a little while. Let's get that started. And we'll start looking at our extreme reactor. We're going to need a lot of these. That recipe still makes 4. So we were working on that. So there's that. We've had to go through every bit of it. You've at least got to unlock every single one of the crystals, because we've needed the different types of the big crystals to do Botania. So we're probably you're probably going to have to go through every bit of it. Let's see here. Where are we at? That's just about empty. Alright, and then we need electrotine and iron bars. Electrotine is the next issue we've got. We've got 2. So I had thought, we were making the electrotine inside of the, can make the rest. Oh, that the keepers give you? No, I've yet to do any of those. The recipe for the electrotine in the kiln is going to be sped up. I thought that was just a troll, but that doesn't seem to be the case. That has been fixed. Iron bars. I just grabbed the wrong thing out of there. What did I grab? Oh, that. Iron bars. We need loads of iron bars. But yeah, it has been fixed coming up. Alright, so that simple machine chassis 6. What are we missing? Electrotine alloy. Let's go electrotine hunting. Magnet on. Let's find this stuff, because we're going to need a load of it. Our carrot's running out. Alright. Electrotine. That needs to go in there. How are we doing? We've got not enough. To see some diamonds, we need diamonds. Why is it everything we've gone to look for today we can't find? It never fails. There's some right there. Whoop. Alright, how are we looking now? We're getting somewhere, but not somewhere that I need to be. There we go. Oh, really? See, we're not looking for diamonds, but we're finding them. But I bet if we was in here looking for them, we wouldn't find them. Alright. We are literally finding loads of everything other than electrotine. Well, this is a mess. Hey, what's going on? How's your playthrough coming? For those in here that don't know, Atlas streams over on Twitch. I'm in the deep dark. He's also one of the beta testers. Should go check him out. I am looking for electrotine. I'm not doing a very good job of finding it. Actually, you know what? We probably could either go to... Wait, you know what? There's less stuff that spawns. Let's go to Landia. I don't have a spot set there. Landia doesn't have a whole lot of stuff that spawns there, so hopefully, maybe, we'll get more electrotine. We need to set us up one of our little teleporter thingies here. Sky fixed where? Here? The sky always looks funky here. It's always dark, but it's never night, or it's always dark, but it's not always nighttime. Oh, for astral. I don't know if it actually works here or not. We'll pop back in and look. Let's see here. How are we doing? We're almost where I want to be. Almost. And then we can make our reactor. Let's see here. Garrett's. You will not get me. I tell you what, man, we've about picked this place around here clean of this stuff. Ow, you hurt. And And he's gone. Oh, no, he's not. He's... Okay. Alright, let's see if we've got enough to take care of what we need to take care of now. I seen a shooting star, but that's all I see. I don't see anything else in the sky. So I'm going to guess that is a no. That, those, and that. We're good. Alright, let's turn this thing off. We should be back to having... We still got just the one patient bag, though. Alright, so this should be done. There we go. There we go. Let's put these a-going. And then we'll take care of the next part of that. Alright, so, electrotine. That. Well, that'll get us 10 more. And that'll get us a bunch more. Alright, how's our juice doing? We don't get much XP juice from that. Alright, so this thing should be ready to fill back up. That should take care of all of that. And then we'll be ready to make what we need to make. Alright, this... So there's our simple machine chassis. We got 22. It's better than what we had. Alright, so next up is we need redstone alloy. Oh, that's the Ender IO redstone alloy, which is red alloy, graphite, and silicon. Lovely. One of those. And we're actually going to have to get some more silicon because we don't have that. So let's throw that in there. Let's get... that going. What kind of silicon do we have left? I know we had a few. We could actually just go mine silicon, but there's that. Let's get some more graphite going. And then we're going to need a bunch of electrum. It still ain't nowhere close. Alright, this should be done. Just finished. Beautiful. So that... Wait. That can go up. Do we have any more of those? Thought we had a few more of those left outside of this one. I guess we did not. That means we got to make some more. Lovely. Alright, so recipe for that. Not that. We don't even have any of those left. So that mana infused dust, mana infused dust. There's that. We've got almost our stack. There's the rest of our signalum. So redstone alloy, that, and graphite. Alright, so there goes that part of it. This can go up, that can go up. There's those. That. Let's get us some more extra life. That can go up. That can go up for a minute. That, those, that. Alright. I think we're cleared out. So there's 8 of those. There's 8 more of those. And finally, there's 8 more of these. Actually, we've got a total of 9. Alright, so we need Ruins of Mana, which is the light and the dark. We've got enough to do 2 of these. That might be good enough for what we want to do. So one of those, that. One of those, that. Oh wait, dang it. Gotta do these the other way. Make these all utility. Now we can do this. That. Alright, so we've got that part of it. We need 2 mana pearls, 10 pieces. We need 5 more of those, which we've got. 2 ender pearls. And 2 blank slates. Oh. Alright, so one of those. Blank slate. That. Our wand. So there's one rune of mana. We need... That took everything we had in there. Blank slate. Really? My God, that'll get it going. Alright, there's that. We've got our 2 runes of mana. We need pink, purple, and lime. Get our shears out of here. Get out of my way. We got work to do. So pink, purple, 1 lime. Alright. And then 2 seeds. That's got a lot of crap in it. Let's get rid of that. So much crap in our inventory. Alright, so 2 purple, 2 pink, a lime, a rune, and a seed. Beautiful. So now with these will start just sucking our juice out, which means we're probably going to need a better at least a better lens. What can we do with lenses? Mana lens, velocity, potency, rune of fire. We should have one of those left. These are such a pain to make, but I can live with that. And a piece of glass, which I've got. So, mana lens, that with that gives us potency. Throw that on there. That'll make it so this thing is spitting stuff out a whole lot faster than what it was. Now it's filled up. We definitely need to get another mana spreader going on here. But we actually should still have enough now to do another piece of tear steel. So one of those, the only problem is we're gonna have to make some more electrical steel. Those can go in here. That can go in there. Those can go in there. And we can automate these. A bit of a hassle, but we can do that. And let's see if we've got enough to do one more. We should. Ooh, that's getting awfully slow. And there wasn't enough. Crap. So close. Alright, we need to fix this. This is not going to work with the wood. The wood's not giving us crap. Matter of fact, the endo flames altogether are not doing us a whole heck of a lot of good. This stuff can go in there. Alright, so back, just did your homework. So we've got two, well, welcome back. We've got 2 of our 4 pieces of tear steel that we need. But we've got to get mana generation under control. Trying to think of a good way to do this. I don't know if I want to go that route just yet. It's still got a little bit left in it. I think we go back with coal for the moment. We can go get some more coal right quick. and load this up. We need that. Uh-oh. There we go. So let's do a coal run. We need our magnet on. There we go. He's taken care of. So yeah, we're gonna do a coal run. We'll see what this gets us. We'll let it go. We'll start working on some other stuff. I didn't realize those guys spawned down here. And then we'll go from there. We may just have to find something else to get into. We may. I don't know. How are we doing here? We got a bunch. Not what I'm looking for. Oil shale. So what kind of homework did you do? I didn't realize we'd get aquamarine. Alright. So that may be enough for now. Let's go home. That's something we need to go do. Go back to the Lost World, Lost Cities dimension, and get yeah. Alright, let's break this, fix this, and we'll do our thing. That should work. That should be ready to go again. And we'll let it go. Alright. So we were working towards this. Got that. Our redstone alloy should be done. There's that. We need electrum plates. And that should take care of making those. So while that's going on, we're going to need Invar plates and more graphite. So that in there, that in there, and we got some Invar. So now it's just a matter of waiting on these. You know, we started out the day trying to get to the mining dimension, finding out that we were going to have to go the hard way about doing all this. Only to find out that the hard way has now taken us 3.5 hours and we still ain't there yet. If only. All of this to get a sunflower seed. Because there's only one way to do it. Only one way to do it. Alright, that's taking forever. Let's get some juice. Give this thing some more juice. I'm wondering. We have... I don't know if we can do this with this or not. We have a mechanical user somewhere. No, but we can make one pretty easy. Let's see here. Dropper, a lever, one of those, right? I think that's what that is. Mechanical user. So if I place this down, put those in there. Alright, that does work. We want to put it on a timer. Actually, that might be just about slow enough. Let's throw a bunch in there and let it go. Alright, that's taking care of that. Let's let those go. And now we should be able to make some of these. No, we're missing our machine chassis. What did I do with those? That's still not them. Hello? Uh-oh. There they are. Phew. We'll roll with 16. See what that does for us and go from there. Alright, so to make those, we need the iron plates, or the Invar plates, which are making right now. We need another mana spreader. Let's make one. We need 6 of those. Any of those. And a verdant crystal, which I've got on me. Alright, so let's do this. We want all of these set to that one. That ought to have them spread out a little bit better. Alright. So there's those done. We should be able to make our reactor casings now. It gives us a stack of them. Alright, so next up we need to make the controller. And I don't know if we can do that. That's all stuff that we can do. Alright, there's our cactus green. Let's go back in here. We need gold and clay. That just give us a bunch of them. It's alright, we'll use them. These. Yeah, we'll need them. We'll need them. Alright, so there's that part of it. We need these microchips, which is we've got to make energized capacitors, which is all right. We had some of those left over. What did we do with them? Right there. Let's get all these lined up, ready to go. So that, and that. Alright, so for the first one, we need silver nuggets and lead. That gives us 4, which will give us 2, which will give us 1. That should be what we need. Alright, so uses with these, we need 2 energetic silvers, so we need 4 energetic silvers. Those, that, and in the middle of it, we need 2 pulverized coal. That we've got. And then for the last one, we're going to need glowstone and 2 vivid. And we have 2 vivid left. And we need a piece of glowstone. Alright, so there's that. We need that, one of those, and then finally our glowstone. Excuse me. And there's our energized. So these can all go away for now. Alright. So now we need 2 reception coils, a piece of electrotine. This is going to be... We got that. Do I have electrotine in there? I do. That, those, 3 copper, there's 8 transistors, then we need diamond chips, which is cutting wire, which is a iron nugget. There's that, and finally 2 pieces of redstone. Beautiful. Now we need 18. We need a bunch of redstone alloys. We need to make a redstone run. We ain't gonna do that right now though. There's that. All right. Two redstone blocks, 4 gold nuggets in a chest. There is that. So now we need a comparator, which easy enough. We actually had redstone blocks in here. Dang it. One of those, 3 of those. There's our comparator. We need delorium, which is easy enough. We've collected quite a bit. And all we need now is our resonant ender, which means we need a slice and splice, which means, okay, we can handle all of that. Alright, so let's get this up here. Let's get that up here. We need a soul chassis, which we've got that on us. We've got soul attuned die. So that, and where did that go? Right there. There's that. Alright, so next up we need solarium, which we can do. We're going to need more than that, so let's just grab so there's those. We need 4 energetic and 4 silver. Or excuse me, 8 of each. There's those. All we need now is a skull for solarium, which solarium I've got 3. That don't work in there. Don't tell me this recipe got changed. Nope. And then we need a skull. And we've got loads of those right over here. Oh, we need an iron bar. Now, here we go. Slice and splice. And we need a capacitor. What do we got over here? That's not bad. Alright, so we need for now we'll just make this out of iron. There's that. There's nope, not that one. That one. Alright, so to make the ender resonator we need 2 more solarium and a piece of vibrant and 2 silicon. 2 silicon we got, piece of vibrant we got. Solarium we need. Oh. And then all we need is a Enderman head. We can get that. Did I just see... Thought I seen a yellow X somewhere. Alright, so we should have everything we need now to make that. Beautiful. And we should have everything we need now to make that. Alright. That part is now done. Hopefully that's the hardest part. I'm not even 100% sure how big a thing we're going to make here. But I do tell you where we're going to set it up. We're going to set it up right here so we can just connect it to our power. That might be enough. That can go away. Let's... Really? Oh, we already pooped where we needed to poop. Alright, so we're not going to set up a very big one. Of course, I say that, and we're still not going to have enough to do this. That is not going to work. Actually, it probably will, but we want to at least make it. Alright. So now we need... So that can go away. We don't need that anymore. Fuel rods. I bet we can use quartz glass for that, and then we need lead plates. Let's get some lead cooking. Will this double in here? It does. We can just cook that stuff in there. That can go up for the moment. And we can start making lead plates. And then we need quartz glass. I'm going to hope quartz glass works for this. Or we're going to have to redo this. Or make the other. Not a big deal. We're going to try it first. How's our mana doing? We are out of that XP. Did I just suck some of that into there? No. Let's do one of those. And that. Not that. Pause it. That. Let's set this to extract, always active, and this to insert. And this should take care of it a little bit longer than what it's taking care of it. Alright. So back over here to what we were doing. That stuff can go up. We are waiting on lead plates and quartz glass. Oh. Oh, man. We need coke dust, which means we need coal coke. Coal coke, which I don't know if we've got any of that stuff left. Well, we got some. Buckets. That's going to give us nowhere near enough what we need. Let's get that going. Let's get that one going. We got one. What do we need for hop graphite seeds? Those are tier 4. I don't know. Do we want to do that? That's need a bunch of Morganine, bunch of Garfax, and then a bunch of Frisian. That needs to stop. How many of these we're going to need? We don't need very many. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that we need. It's going to give us 7. That'll give us, yeah. Oh. That's 8. That gives us 4. That'll at least get us one started. So it doesn't have to be super efficient. We just need the plutonium to get into the other. That's regular graphite, but we're going to need a bunch more casings. Where are we at on that? We need a bunch more of these, which means we're going to need a bunch more electrum, which means we need to make some more electrum. Gold, silver we're about out of. Where is silver? There it is. Alright. Let's get this stuff going. So that's going. That's going. We're going to need more Invar while we're at it. How much nickel is that? Not enough nickel. I didn't grab nickel. I grabbed electrum. Can we do this in here? That's going. There's that. We'll put that with that. All right. That'll take care of that. Take care of the electrum. Alright, and of course we're going to need those for everything else that we need to make for this. I think we've got enough for another piece of terra steel. So one of those, and of course we don't have any electrical steel. so much stuff to do. We're going to put 5, almost 6 hours into this day and not be much farther than what we were. There's that. There's those. We need an ender pearl. Beautiful. We may not be far away from getting our next piece. And that's all we need. Oh. Alright, so that's done. Let's start throwing that into some plates. These are done. Let's go ahead and throw these into some mana steel. These can go in here for now. So now all we're waiting on that, and then we need some plates. Do I have plates set up over here, or is this... No, it's gears. So the sad thing is you know, you was talking about the auto miner. Actually, you know what we could do? It's not going to get us Landia ores, but we can do... I know what we need to do next. We're going to get this thing up and running, and then we're going to set it to be using power for one thing and one thing only. Hopefully we have enough time to do all this. We really need to speed this thing up. Where's my... We need to start making some better tiered stuff. Alright. So, we're waiting on that. Then we got to wait on Invar plates. What do we need for the next kit? Actually, all we need for this one is... that. There's that. For that one, we got to get into the other. And to make the speed upgrade, that's what's expensive, because we need... Oh, no, we don't. We just need one of those. So, 2 of those. A piece of gold. There's that. Throw 2 of them in there. And that should speed that process up quite a bit. So there's 10 more. That'll give us 40 more, as long as we've got the stuff to do it here. We've got Invar plates. Oh, we had Invar plates. Our electron plates can go up. Alright, so there's 40 more of those. Alright, so we need 2 of these. So we need 2 pistons. I thought we had some pistons in. Oh wait, we do. It's a sticky piston. I don't think sticky pistons will work for this. No. It's alright. We've got 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, we've got that. We need that. So there's our 2 pistons. 2 pieces of redstone, and then we should be good. We're probably still going to need a few more of these reactor casings. So there's that, there's that. There is our reactor controller. Alright, so now we need a power tap. 4 energetic silver and a block of redstone. That's the redstone port. I want the power tap. There we go. We'll put the power tap here. 1, 2. We want 2 of these redstone ports so I can control it. And then we need 2 of these. Reactor coolant ports, that's not what we want. I hit the wrong one. We need that one. Which is 2 more pistons. Yeah. Alright, so that pistons got 4 chests. Two hoppers and 4 pieces of iron. And this will be our input and our output as far as items. And are we going to have enough? No, we're going to be like 2 short. Oh! Oh, I hate that. Because now we got to start all the way back at the beginning to do this. We've got those. That can go back in there. We need electrotine, which we've got 1. Electrotine we should be able to take care of a few of. We've got a stack. I'm not worried about cooling because we need plutonium for several different things. Matter of fact, that was one of the reasons why we were doing this, was to make plutonium for something. But I don't even remember what it was. Oh, machine chassis. Because we're going to need a handful of them. So, not necessarily worried about efficiency right now. Especially not one at this size. There's that. That can go away. And we need some more of those. So there's 2 of those. We put the electrum plates up. Actually, we only needed 1 of those. Now we've got extra for later. I do normally build a lot bigger ones than this. But because we need to get into nuclear craft. And because we need to get into nuclear craft, we're kind of taking the shortcut through through it. This thing probably ain't going to generate about 2,000 RF a tick, if that. Alright, so we need 2 chests. We need 2 of these. One of these set to insert. Extract, always active, and to insert. This one we want to set to outlet. Eject waste. And set this to the opposite. We want this to extract, always active, and this set to insert. So this will allow us to put Yellorium in. It's filled up. Honestly, I have no idea. I really don't. We're fixing to break this. So I want that there. And that there. Alright, and then we need some redstone conduit. Which is, we've got those. So, not red alloy. Well, I thought we had some of those. Did I put those in here? Dang it. We used them all. 1, 2, 3. What is that? Redstone alloy. 3 graphite. Oh, we got a bunch of graphite. And then we need 3 silicon. We need a more silicon. There we go. We already had silicon. We didn't have to do that. So that. And what did I do with our binder? Alright, so that. So we want to toggle set from signal and commit. We want this to output a signal on red. This one we want to set to energy amount, while below we'll say 85%. Commit. We want this to input a signal. I think that's how that works. It turned on. Oh hey, that's actually generating 11,000 RF a tick. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. We want this set to auto eject waste. And this should start spitting out stuff. As soon as that gets filled up, it should shut off. It did not shut off. Why? Alright, let's change this. Output. Red. Input. No, we want this input right. I can never remember which way this is. That should be coming out. This should be going in. There it goes. There we go. Alright, so our next bit of business is we're going to connect this to all this stuff down here. Alright, so we can get rid of that, all this stuff for that. That part's done. Alright, so let's start looking at spectracles. First thing we need to do is make a energy injector, which means we need to make a beacon. We've got our one nether star for that. We've got glass. Alright, so that, there we go. Alright, we also need a spectre lens, which spectre ingots. I don't know why these two recipes are a thing. Actually, no, it is a little bit cheaper to do it this way, spectre-wise. So let's get some gold. Let's get some lapis. And as we got earlier, let's get a bunch of our ectoplasm. Well, that's probably because you're playing on a newer version than we are. Hi, Cass. How are you? Let me guess, your ears were burning. You come to see what all the hubbubaloo was about. Because I've been having fits today. I've been having fits. Dang it. Never mind. Oh, you've been here for a long time? Have you been here long enough to hear me complaining about the Terra Steel to Elementium? Because that's where it all started. We need diamonds. We need string. We need a lot more string than what we've got. Diamonds we've got. And ectoplasm we've got some. Well, let me just say, this whole shit and caboodle for having to get a freaking sunflower seed sucks. I don't know if it's intended or not, but it sucks. Alright, so there we go. There's a spectral energy injector. We need to make us another energy cell. Which we can do. That can come out. That can go in. Those four go in there. We'll put that there for now. There's that. 4 iron. So there's that. Then we need the conductance. And then we need a redstone block. There we go. There's that one. Let's get bronze gear going. If we've got bronze. I don't know if we've even got any bronze. No. But that's what we've been doing all day long, is wasting time trying to, well, not wasting time, we're getting stuff accomplished along the way, but trying to get a sunflower seed. Or not sunflower seed, but getting the sunflower. And it is the worst thing ever. We've got that. We need a silver gear. And if you tell me that there's an easier way of getting sunflowers, I'm not going to be real happy. Alright, so there's that. That's filled up all of our stuff. So that is input. That's filling up. Let's set the top to output. And we'll put our energy spectracoli up here. And let's hit it with that and that. Alright, so that's working now. It kicked on after it went below. Let's get some more yellorium going for in here. And then we'll make us a few spectracles. And that will definitely help us out a little bit. Alright, so there's that. There's that. That can go in there. Alright, so spectracles. Back to that. That's all easy enough. We need obsidian. It's the only thing that we don't have on us. There's that. And here's where the fun comes in. We got enough to make one good one. There we go. Alright. We'll leave it at that for now. Alright, so here's what we're going to work. The heck was that? You know what? We used our one. We still have yet to get another star out of that one. We need to clean out our inventory. Let's do that, and then we'll tackle our next project. That. Our ingots can go down here. None of this stuff really has a home. I'm just kind of throwing it in. Alright, let's go check. Oh, I think we got enough to do this. And I also see that we've got enough to... Why do I have shears there? That. So our 3 tear steel, we need one of those. We need one of those. And one of those. Why did I do that? Alright, so that. Oh, it's gonna work. Once we get to the mining dimension, then we're going to start working on applied energistics. We can start off with not having to have a ME controller. The one big thing as far as getting the ME controller issue right now is our inability to make very many of these because of this. we're about out of energized silver. So, and we can't make energized silver right now. We are waiting on that fix. Instead of standing there, let's go grab. We've got an empty inventory. Nah, it's not that. It's things happen. That kind of stuff just happens. But he is the one to blame, though. He's the one that breaks everything. Well, he's the one that fixes what we break. That actually may be enough in that. Let's put some more in it. He fixes what we break, and we break what he fixes. Go in there. We need to fix that. There is a issue with galactic craft. I don't know exactly what the issue is. I know other people have been having problems with it. I didn't never have any problems with it, so I'm not exactly sure how to fix it. You might be able to update to a newer version of Galactic Craft. Is this going to be enough? Oh, update the pack. Is there an update to it? Alright, can we do this? No, we don't have enough. Alright. So, our next bit of business is we're going to look at making the quarry. Which we need a nether star for. That's not that big of an issue. To fix the extra planets, need to update to 3145. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I haven't updated my normal pack in God knows how long. Alright. So, there's that. We need Mob Crusher. That was one of the things we were working on before. This is now in the realm of possibility because we have Signalum. We've got plastic. Is that redstone? It's redstone alloy from Ender IO. We got this. That. We've got machine frames in here somewhere. We've got plastic in here somewhere. And All we need now is electrotine and iron spikes, and we've got one electrotine. So you made that new kiln recipe for the electrotine, and I used it, and I seen that it was really slow, and I really thought that that was just a troll because I asked you to put that in there. So you figured you put it in there and just make it really, really slow. I didn't realize that it was something that could be fixed. I noticed that right after you'd done it. And then we need iron spikes. That. Iron spikes. And there's our mob crusher. Alright, so now we need to make some kind of weatherproof stuff. And to do that, we're going to do what we did in Titan mode. Or at least that's the plan. As for sorcery, we need illumination wand. Good, we can still do this. We need 2 rock crystals. We need our stuff over here. We need one of those. We're going to need that. We are going to need, what else was that we needed? Illumination powder, 2 of these. I think that's it. We got all this stuff in here just waiting. 2 stardust. We spent all this time today. Excuse me. We spent all this time today worried about getting to getting the poppy. We completely forgot about worried about getting the gasoline for this. We need it dark. I spelled that wrong. Blood magic. Imperfect ritual stone. We can do this. I think we can do this. We can. We need a block of lapis. Hey, I'm not necessarily complaining about this, Kaz, but I noticed that any of the recipes that are custom recipes in here, like the tier 1 or the blank slates and stuff like that, where they're custom, different from what is normal, it sucks blood a lot faster. Even without any kind of speed runes or anything on it. I don't know if that is meant to be or if that's just one of those it is what it is kind of things. So that's bound to us. Do we have blood in our network? I think we do. Not very much, but we do. It's already nighttime. I don't know if we're going to get enough for this or not. We may have to wait. No, that's what we're waiting on. It's weatherproof blocks. That'll take care of that. We can kill a wither, and we'll be good to go. We still got a while to go before nighttime comes. We should be alright. Should be. You will work. Oh, come on. It's going to be like everything else today where we get so close but so far away. Oh, no, we can do it. There we go. Alright, we've got our illumination wand. Beautiful. Now we can build us a wither box out of cobblestone. Or out of glass if we wanted to, I guess. Alright, so let's go. Wait, we need an angel block. We can go off just a little bit. I think that's right. No, 2 feathers, not 2 obsidian. Alright. Beautiful. This will work perfect. Builder's one. We're probably going to need some more cobblestone. And then we need our illumination one. Basically, you can shift right click on these blocks and it makes them weatherproof. Actually, it doesn't just make them weatherproof, it makes them to where you can't break them at all. Yes, it'll do that to any block. As far as I know, it'll do it to any block. And we're going to need more cobblestone. This thing has multi-purposes. You can use it to make... we're off one side. You can use it to place light sources. Can't break the light source. The only way to break it is to place a block. I'm not placing a piece of obsidian down, but... and then you can use it to make the... unbreakable blocks. And it's my little secret. Why did that just do that? So I don't know if this is actually something that can be patched or not. I really don't know. We're off. We really are. I don't know much about the whole configs of Astral Sorcery, so I don't know if it can be changed or... I mean, the recipe can be made harder to get. But yeah, I don't know how some of the configs work for Astral Sorcery. I know there's like the perk levels that we get. I know you can change those to where you can get more levels. But outside of that, I have no idea. Is that okay? It's alright. Shouldn't actually need any light sources, but we'll place a few of them around here. Let's put the mob crusher right there. We're going to need one of our spectracles that I put up, and then we're going to need to make a actually I should probably go up one more then put the roof on. So the problem is I made this a little bit smaller in Titan mode, and we had an issue with stuff getting out. Alright, so now we're going to have to... This thing works with the starlight. If you try using it during the day, it's not going to refill quite as fast as what it does at night. Alright, so now all we need is a spectacle. Let's get our angel block back. We need our spectacle, and then we need our thingamajig. What am I talking about? Oh, range upgrade. Iron one should suffice. That, two of those. We've got iron on us. And our spectacle. While we're at it, let's grab our skulls. Ooh. Let's leave one in there, and then let's grab some soul sand, and then we should be good to go. Alright, so our range add-on. Show working area. May not show the working area. No, it is. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Alright, so we should be able to make this thing and it should kill it. If not, we're going to have issues. And he's dead. And of course, we've already got the... Wait. Okay, it did give us another star. We've already got the thing for beating him. That. Those things we can actually get rid of. We'll put this up here. How have we lost a block? Alright, let's go ahead and kill a couple more while we're at it. Easy peasy. That can go away. So we only get one piece of supremium every time we kill this thing? Or is that just with doing it this way? Or killing it with the machine? We could make the wither we could make the wither builder. That's in the trash. That in the trash. That. And for now, that. Alright. Kill a couple more. We got enough. Let's do it. Might as well do it while we got it. Beautiful. I've never figured out what these monkeys are. No idea. So we've got 4 nether stars now. This give us 5. Yeah, we're good. Alright, that's good enough for now. Our power kept up. I'm happy with that. We've got nether stars. We can make our quarry now, which was where I was wanting to head anyways. Alright. Now that that's over with, so this can go up. Our Supremium can go here for now. That can go up. We should be... Are we good to get some mana? We should be good to get some mana. I've got about an hour left today, and that might be, if we can get this portal lit and get what we need, that should be about what it takes to finish doing what we need to do to get to, we should be good, to get to the mining dimension. Beautiful. There's that. This better work. Alright, we got our Elementium. We need Pixie Dust. We need 2 Mana Pearls. And then we need Mana Diamond. So, 2 Mana Pearls. And a Diamond. There we go, and that should give us our Rod of the Bifrost, which will give us, we need Alpha Glass, which means we need Mana Glass, which means I need some more glass. That's easy enough done. 22 should be enough. Hello. Alright. Shimmer Rock. We need Bifrost, which means we need that. How many of these do we need for this thing? 2. That's all we need. So there's those 2. How's work? Shimmer Rock. Hallelujah. That part's done. We need 3 gold gears. That bad? How are you feeling? There's that. We need 2 repeaters. What old man? Oh, never mind. Duh. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. And then we need a brewing stand. We're actually going to need a few of those. That recipe hasn't changed. How many? No, we don't need one for that. We need a blaze rod. Oh, it's cobblestone. There we go. That should be everything we need. We need 2 pieces of plastic. Yes, I'm still hacky. Alright, so there's our potion brewer. Alright, so we need 2 of the ruins of light, which we should still have 2 of these left. Those are utilities, so we need to make them utility. We need 2 light crystals, which we don't have. That'll get those. That'll get us our light crystals. And that'll take care of that part of it. Then we need a Frisian and a mana pearl. Frisian we do not. We do have. Good Lord. It was like, well, of course, yesterday was Tuesday, so it's always busy on Tuesday. We need a mana pearl. Two of those. And we ought to be just about good here. That... One of those, one of those. One of those, one of those. And then finally... Holy crap. We finally got it. All of that. 5 hours worth of work. 5 hours worth of waiting and work. Just to get. We need a marketplace. Redwood or red wool. Who? We don't really have any red. You gotta be kidding me. There's that. Let's go find us a red flower, which we don't need to. There's one right there. That and that. That. And 5 of those. There's a marketplace. That's the greatest thing ever. I love that. Flowers. One of those. We need that. We need an oxide daisy. Actually, we're going to need more than that. We're going to need a couple of these. Found out sharpeners that have been... Oh, really? There's 2. Let's go ahead and grab one more, just because. My knife with all that. Alright, so. I bet it starts with a D. We need to make the vat. We need steel wires. Oh. I really need to make the little wire cutty thingy for that over there. We're going to need more than that. We need 2 copper plates. And copper plates I do not have. Okay. Glass. And we're out of glass. There's one of those. I missed. There's 2 of those. We are going to need 4 more steel plates. Alright, there's that. And then we need 8 tungsten. Dang it. That is something we need to get under control. Alright, so that should take care of the 2 reservoirs. We also need electrical steel, which we've got to make. We need an industrial machine chassis, which means I need another machine chassis, but we should still have a die. That's not enough. This. We need... Do not have any more of them left. I thought I had some more of them left. I do. 2 of those. That. Those. Machine chassis. That with that. There's that. Then we need dark steel furnace, electrical steel. Ugh. That. I need 2 silicon. So 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. That's graphite dust. We need, that's graphite, pulverized gold. That, and then we need a furnace, which we should still have. And that should make our vat. Alright, so this we're only going to need for a minute. At least for now. We need a capacitor. Let's grab the one out of here. Alright, so we want fire water, which we got. And now we're making liquid sunshine, which should be, we need 4 glowstone to 1 sunflower. Maybe, I don't know. Let's do that. Let's do that. 2 buckets. Oh, we're going to need a lot more than what we got, I think. I thought this was a 1-to-1. We need more sunflowers. Excuse me. Alright, so we should be able to... There's 1 bucket of liquid sunshine. Let's go get all this set back up. All that. Alright, so. Multi-tool. You are right there. Alright, so this there. These 4 in the corner. Liquid sunshine. Those 5 across. Well, you're welcome. You have a good night. Our 2 resonating gems. Alright. So now all we need is another frickin' sunflower. I can understand all that getting up early stuff. I really do. Alright. And we're all nice and clean. Alright, there we go. Liquid sunshine. Part of this taken care of. Alright, so now we need gasoline. Wait, we needed to put that down. That needs to come out. And the vat can go up for now. Alright. Gasoline. I think we can actually get this as a cow. I'm wondering. Back to 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Let's go. It's going to take a minute. Let's go see if we can find a gasoline cow. Not going to spend a whole lot of time looking for this because I don't know if they exist or not. But if we can spend 10 minutes looking for one. I know there's one that I wanted to get anyways, which was the antimatter one. Is that this guy? No, it's Invar. Ooh. Hello there, Mr. Anti-Chicken. You just saved me. Wait, we can come here to get our anti-bones at night. Oh, somebody remind me of that. One of these days we need to take the time to actually come in here and do some looking around. Yeah, I know there's lots of spawners. That much I've messed around with the Lost Cities dimension before, but I've not. Wait, Liquid Void. We should have made. Stay here close. I've messed around in the Lost Cities before in other packs. I haven't ever done it in here. We're getting loads of normal cows to spawn. Where are all my... That is good to know, because we don't have... Oh, hey, look, there's a chest right here waiting for us. We're not in an ocean biome this time, so I'm not loaded up with Guardian stuff like I normally am. We're actually going to have to put some effort into the Guardian armors. I'm gonna... It would be nice to find like a desert. Said I wasn't going to do this very long, and here we are doing this. Crabs. Love it. Alright, I want to head back towards the spawn area. It's going to be nighttime. We'll get back into the Corallium infested area and see if we can't get some anti-bones. Corallium infested area. Well, something just blew up. Hey, wait. Is that supposed to happen? Those guys supposed to spawn here? That's a good question. That's more anti-chicken. We're going to wind up getting our blue hearts before we even get into let's see here. What can we get rid of? We can get rid of a feather. Oh, I'm frozen. But the regular mobs that are spawning here are normal mobs. I'm not getting... Well, that's a mess. Like that's just an... Okay. Well... We'll worry about that another day. Hey, a skeleton spawn around here would be... emerald, that's not... Yep. Alright, let's just head home. I just thought I'd look. That's stuff I need to do. Alright, so let's put some of this stuff up. We do have blue hearts now. Can't do nothing with them, but we've got them. I need to make sure to find out about that. I don't know if Kaz is still running around here or not. That stuff goes... We put it all in here. Rod of the Bifrost. Alright, so now we need to work on gasoline. Gasoline is made from biocrude, which is made from biomass or pulped biomass, which we can get from a sawmill. So we need to make a sawmill, which we already got up here. Saw blade, we need a constant tan gear. We got 2. Nickel and copper. There's that can go back in there. Alright, so what else do we need for this? We need steel. Alright. So our saw blade, we got. We need aluminum gears. We're out of aluminum. Aluminum. There we go. And of course we need treated wood, which is easy enough, but we need another machine frame, and we are out of those. Which means we're going to have to do this all from scratch. No, we've got light engineering blocks. We need bronze grip. All we need is bronze gears. That's easy enough. Copper. I think that's not a very good ratio, but we need more than that. Alright, there we go. There's our 4 for our gears. Alright, and there is our machine frame. Beautiful. Actually, we should have everything. Oh, we need a treated wood, which should be nowhere. Well. We can handle that. Alright, so now we should have everything we need for a sawmill. No. 1 of those. 2 of those. Now we got a sawmill? Now we got a sawmill. So now we should be able to put about anything in here food-wise, I guess, to get biomass. Plant oil, seed oil, we're not going to go through all of that. Cactus, carrots, trying to think, wheat. What do we have the most of? Not much of anything. Got a ton of nature's essence though. There's a bunch of pumpkins. Alright, so those in there, that'll give us the biomass. Now in order to do that, needs to go in the magma crucible. We need to make a fractioning steel. So we're going to need a lot more stuff. We'll need a lot more copper. That's for one thing. Copper. That, not that. 3 to 1 makes 4. I know that's not right. We're just throwing that in there right now. So there's 2 gears. There's 4 gears. There is another machine frame. Then we need 2 copper plates. And our glass back. Now the glass can go away. That glass can go away, so can those. We've got that, we've got that. We need 2 Constantine gears and a nickel gear. So that. Let's grab those. And then we need another reception coil. There's our fractioning steel. Alright, so we should be able to take... Good Lord, we didn't get much out of that. That in there. That'll melt it down into bile crude. It'll come down in here. We'll fill our buckets up with it. And that gives us one little bit of that. So 2 gives us 100. We're going to need probably more than this. A whole lot more than that. Because that's going to give us our 1 bucket. Alright, let's get... Throw some weed up in here. That's only going to give us 4. Pumpkin seeds can come out. But we can get a bunch of. Actually, we've got 8. We've got 1 gasoline. We need 1 more bucket of bile crude. That may be enough. Oh, that should be enough. Alright, while we're waiting on this, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to grab me something to drink. I'll be right back. Alright. And we've got our other bucket of gasoline. And that should be everything we need now to make our multi-tool. That and that. Where is our wand? Uh-oh. Wand? I don't see our wand. Oh, dang it. I can lose anything. If it's not attached. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Do we have... No. Alright, now, uses with this, it's still the same recipe. So we should now be able to go do the mining dimension. We need to extend our platform. Alright, throw that down. There we go. We got 2 spaces in between them. Torch them. And light this bad boy up. And voila. We are in the mining dimension. Finally. We are here. The nice thing is, though, is we've got our astral sorcery temples, which I can go find the rest of our stuff that we need for our constellation papers, because we're still missing a few. Pumpkin seeds can go up. That's stuff we don't need. I'm not sure how many more of these we got that we need to find. Oh man, we spawned right in the middle of a bunch of them. Every ore spawns here except for the Landia ores. Well, this is a mess. But we now don't have to make... That can go up. Let's get this out. Let's eat a carrot. Look at that. We got 3 of them right out the bat. Where's our Astral Sorcery book at? It's right here. It'll get rid of those. Oh, yeah. So I don't know. We need to go find one more structure. There's one over here. I think I've got all the constellation papers. I'm not 100 though. Yeah, we do. The only thing left is, which we may have gotten, is the, yeah. I don't even know what I'm trying to say now. Oh, the, dim ones. Alright, let's go down. So yeah, basically we can find everything. The main reason why I wanted to get here though is because this is where we have to go in order to get the presses without having to craft them. Plus, look at all these emeralds. We need to put that in a hole, put that in a hole. These emeralds may be a little much. What I really need is some more diamonds. Yeah, the emerald ore is a bit much here. But we can get all of our main ores plus the thermal foundation stuff. We can get the simple crystals. We can get all the nuclear craft stuff here. And we don't have to worry about getting eaten by Gru. And it's nice and peaceful here. My magnet's not turned on. It's not diamonds. I was hoping to find a bit of diamonds right quick. I need 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. That was my son's doctor's office. Diamonds. Diamonds. We were looking for some diamonds. We are still on the quest for diamonds. Of course, now we're not going to find them because we're looking for them. What do you know? It's a nice little hunk, too. So we still need to finish our quest for, God, the emeralds. How are we out of power? Because all of our power got sucked up by the... It's all thorium. What do we have diamond-wise? 42 plus what we got back at home. We need 8 and 9, so we need about 70-ish. Well, no, we need 80-ish. That's what we need. Which we've got. Oops. We've got that emerald-wise. We may actually have it diamond-wise. Let's... You know what we need? One of those. Let's put some of this stuff up. Alright, so we want 2 string, 2 obsidian, and 2 iron bars. Four obsidian. There's that. What do we need for this one? 2 redstone blocks. And we're out of redstone blocks. That's alright. Question is why we need to turn it on. That's why. That's charging that. That should be charging that. That's pulling from that instead of pulling from this. So there we go. Keep that on our hotbar. That'll keep us powered all the time. And our flux capacitor will keep anything that's not powered by it charged. Alright, so I've got a few minutes left. Let's work on this snow globe thing. So we need grass, ender pearl, snowball, sapling. Snowball, that. We need a dirt block. We need sapling. A door and glass. I just had shears. What did I do with them? shears, but I got bone meal over here. And that should make, oh, we need log and piece of glass. Log and piece of glass. So there's our snow globe. To make the actuators, we need end rods, which popped chorus fruit we should be able to do now because we've had this thing going over here forever. Excuse me. And then we need blaze rods, and that's not enough blaze rods. Because we need 2, 4, 6 of these. Never mind, that's enough. Alright. We need... shit. That's easy enough. We can make a resonator. We've got to get into all that, and we're basically out of time. I was hoping to get that made today. Basically, we just run around here to different dimensions. And it'll activate this thing. We need some eyes of Ender. Are these able to be... No, they have to be made in the crafting table. Odd that is. Alright, so that should have another dimension done. Let's go to the Lost City. So we had a bunch more biomes around than we do at home. Or actually, you know what? I think these biomes are the exact same. Because we have a corallium infested swamp not far away. And basically, once we've been to enough biomes, it'll click and... it'll say, hey, you've been to enough biomes. It's a deep ocean. But we've got to go to 7 of them. We've got 1 more is all we need. Come on, give me a different biome. Some of these buildings are actually pretty cool. Darklands biome. Extreme Hills we've been to. Come on, give me just one more biome. What is that? Darklands Mountain. I've never seen that one before. But I know where to come get shadow gems. Definitely know where to come get shadow gems. Alright, looks like we're coming down into something else. And we are ready to go with the snow globe. So, but now that I've done all this, watch. Next update, this will all change. But unfortunately, I just don't have the time to finish it today. So, but with that though, we did get quite a bit of stuff done today. We got, actually, you know what we need to check? We need to check our, we still haven't got, why is this not, are we not using that much? I guess not. No, we should be able to. Yeah. I don't know why that wasn't doing its thing. We need a bunch more of that. Anyways, that's alright. Quest-wise, though, we got... these we forgot to do last episode, I guess. We got to the ironwood seeds. Then, of course, now they've made it easier to do... Well, they're fixing to make it a little bit easier to get into ironwood. We got a bit of Ender IO stuff done today. We got some capacitors. Of course, we made the soul binder a while back. We made the slice and splice, some alloys, the vat, fracturing steel. Just about that done. So there's that. We did make the mob grinder. I hit the wrong button. We made the mob grinder. We got our multi-tool. That was the goal of the day. We have took care of quite a bit of Botania stuff. Just trying to get to this part. And then we got started on pneumatic craft, only to figure out that before we can get into pneumatic craft, we've got to get into nuclear craft. And before we can get into nuclear craft, we've got to do Ender IO stuff. And before we can do a bunch of Ender IO stuff, we've got to wait on an update. So, there we go. We got 2 stacks plus of that. So, I am quite happy with the day. As much of a pain as it was to get the multi-tool, we got the multi-tool. We got started with, or got our 3 of our 4 presses that we need for applied energistics. Which may be something that we look into starting next time. Trying to make life a little bit simpler around here. Normally I am really late to the game when it comes to applied energistics. I don't want to be that guy this time. There's so much crap that we've got to do in this pack, crafting wise. Life will be much easier if we can do it and automate it as we go. So, but with that, want to thank you all for coming and hanging out today. I greatly appreciate it. Nothing else. We'll be back Friday morning, same bat time, same bat channel. So, y'all have a good rest of the day, evening, night, whatever time it is for you all. It's afternoon for me. So, anyways, y'all have a good one. Bye.